must have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan. Naomi is working to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me. We will report to her. Beautiful, isn't it? Just think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside Akindun. Proceed.
Yo, that guy is zooming.
Assist.
Assault the holy Okinai. I will strike you down.
Away! The defenses! She had help. Her order were corrupt.
Assist. Assist.
All right.
This is not enough. Thank you for your actions, but it is what we have to give.
Uh,
Take a look. May these goods
oh, remember? Oh.
I got this, boss. All systems online. Fire! Go to plan. All systems online. Fire!
Guys, faster. Don't yes.
sights on you. Give all you got. I've got my sights on you. Let 'em have it, boys. Let's take this down to your
Just get him from road. So, 5 times in a row.
What are you looking for?
focused Azurite team.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. Swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Yeah, do you want my warrior just to my Azurite? I'll finish that. Very nice.
Safe travels, hero.
Oh. Have a what is it? What? Those SpaceX launch or whatever.
Three, two, one. AOE. 3, 2. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two. AOE. Drop.
3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one, 3, 2.
You can't. It's. I can't fight it.
3, 2, 1.
Fire will burn away the contagion.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. He's got its attention.
AoE.
The Isles welcome you. Skyreach. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Siege will be well protected. We can fly no closer. Destroy it.
Alright, we might keep going. Nah. Alright, let's see what we get from a box.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Yo. Let's go. That's huge. Huge. Giant piece of gear, actually. It's very nice.
I have many, many wares.
Alright. We're doing it now.
Looking for wares?
Oh, where is my heart of Azrael? I got a lot of crap.
A pleasure doing business.
Man. Using the heart of Azeroth. Essence of the Focusing Artist, rank 4, bro? Sheesh.
The Isles have awakened.
Bro, what all do I have rank 4? I got a lot of stuff rank 4. I think I have everything at least rank 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 things rank 4. Wow. Man, I unironically miss Sword of Azeroth, bro. Bro. I'm putting on that. Oh, baby. Famed Slayer of Farah. Missing this to, you know. You, bro.
Hello.
Hello.
Taking forever.
Yeah, I know. Wish I had a shield on this guy. I don't have a shield or one later.
Actually, re-queue. I'll queue as tank as well.
Alright. Using my Heart of Azeroth with Focusing Artist Nature. Oh man. I miss darn. Just kind of cringe, like with the Azerite power or whatnot, like getting the levels or whatever. But the powers are really cool. A pretty big find on the druid there. Big Rashawn.
That was under Druid.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I don't know what I want to. So like I know, I want to get into a Zelda game. Rain. Obviously, on a DPS.
Good. We must
But I
arrive
think
before
start-
Terangor and Gul'dan. Naomi is working
Start
to
of,
bolster the defenses against their assault.
Thaden.
Follow me. We
Type
will report
town.
to her.
Plus
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside our kingdom.
Yo, fucking look at that, dude.
Oh man, I miss Azurite powers, bro.
We're sealed.
This one kind of.
Let us proceed. The Vindicators and the Exarchs of the past.
I got arm. No, don't kill me.
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others. Protector, destroy these intruders!
None live who assault the holy Oculi. I will strike you down.
Shoot away! The defenses! She had help. So many of her order were corrupt. Gather any who remain loyal and protect you.
I will coil your souls into darkness. My master.
I think a lot of this gear is gonna be an upgrade for me.
Okanai.
Actually.
Yeah.
This chamber.
I think my highest piece of gear is a 418 ring, and it's a heroic
The barrier
heroic brute. There's no damage.
Big damage. 21k.
Dares meddle in the words of the Legion. This world, all worlds, shall burn.
watching Amma's guild that he's been playing with, Reunited,
Oh yeah.
and they're like 200 pulls in and 66% is their best.
Oh, they haven't killed Brock.
No.
You went to that guild, or is?
No, I think he's just helping a friend.
I mean, hopefully they figure it out before 500, right?
Yeah. I was going to
Assist.
like play my Mistweaver with them, but they ended up recruiting one.
Man.
Did it here. This is not enough. Thank you for your actions, but it is what we have to give.
Avoidance legs? Holy.
We're huge.
Yeah, they just chain white P1. It's actually kind of scary. Like, I don't think they've even hit P2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they could be stuck on Tendril, right? At least you're stuck on Frog. Phase 1. That's phase 1.
Their DH tank as well, like, is their raid leader, but like she parses like 3s for damage. Like, it's crazy.
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is it now? Rolled 800 for Rock?
Yeah, I don't even know. How the fuck did that guy die?
Hmm. Dang. Brother, where's a gate? Fuck. Please. He's just burning rushing. Wait, he's all 40. 40.
Stop yapping.
That's subjugated. Like 20 yards away. Alright, go all in, brother.
First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future.
Gonna play Havoc on this guy, but maybe I'll play some Vengeance. I miss it.
Isn't the good tier set for Fated? Seems like a pretty good
Oh.
time.
I think so.
I don't know why, but I kind of got an urge to play Windwalker for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why.
They're pumping. Yeah, I've never really gotten into Windwalker, but I've always wanted to.
Yeah. I played Windwalker like in MOP, but you know, like I was not good at games when I was like 10. So,
Yeah.
What do you need?
you know, Monk is always. Let's go. This one's goated.
Stop asking and get back to work.
I got this, boss.
All systems online. Fire!
I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that damage to me. Oh my god. Oh, burst mask, socket range.
This guy's name is Grim Pal.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Look at this goat name.
Make them daddy's like.
Where that drops
Mhm.
I've got my sights on you. Give it all you got. I've
Oh. Wanted to try it. Resume, Paladin. He even have his peasant on his.
Probably not. I don't think he's a resident. What?
Oh, reset.
The fucking monk.
Remember at the first week of Shadowlands Faded where that stuff you just couldn't tell where the dragon was.
Yeah.
I need one more room. Belt. This kind of stuff.
I have
What do you think that's a pirate pack?
I don't know. What are you thinking? I've been seeing, like, I haven't even seen people, like, speculate too much about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody speculate. But like, I don't know. Has to be pretty good if people have this away, you know.
Right.
And like, what is it? I didn't do the. I didn't do any of the dig stuff, like the big dig. That was like a natural content pack. It's like, bro, like, nobody did that.
Yeah, I never did any of that. They keep declining.
Oh man, thank the Lord. questionable lust, I gotta say.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two. AOE. 3, 2. AOE. Right. 3, 2, 1.
Man, Fury is a lot of fun. At least this build I have. I know the build I have is a lot of aggressive. My hand is tired.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Four.
All right, one more. Hopefully, we don't get what is it? Skyhold. What it's called?
The bird
Sky
one
Reef.
or whatever.
Yeah. Sky Reef.
Yeah.
What is Skyhold? Is that a Destiny thing? Gotta look it up now.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
AOE.
Yeah, look that up. Skyhold. The Dragon Age thing?
Dragon Age.
Skyhold. Wow. Wow. Oh. Skyhold is the WoW. Or is the warrior.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
wait, I'm stupid. Don't go
Oh, I
this way.
thought there was tech. I was like, bro, this is insane.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only darkness.
Come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. Just menace, sworn into the corpse of a dying god.
Whoops.
Assist.
Man.
What? There's no way.
see what we got. Better be a trinket or a legendary. I don't even know it. It'd be so funny. Quest item. All right.
Watch over you.
I got a chest, motherfucker, man.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble fiction like you. Many
All right.
farewells.
I can do an alliance.
Rep gal, what the?
Yeah, it's my second human for rep.
Oh,
For the glory of the dragons.
Half my characters are Fame Slayers of Ra. Other half are
To a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back. This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the dead,
Only issue with the Pop Colony is
Mm-hmm.
Their soul will not hear us. He hears only voices.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness. Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. Just gnats sworn into the corpse of a dying god.
Oh shit. Party.
oh,
Hello?
Whoa.
you getting in on some Alliance time
I
walking?
did a 30-man Nimue. 1 spindle drop. Raid leader won it as mage. I was like, bro, I'll give you 50k for that. He said, make it 100k to chores. I was like, that's way too much. I'll give you 70k. He didn't respond.
Bro,
Fucking bitch.
that's
There's like 3 weeks left of season 4. 4 weeks left of season 3. Pretty sure he's Brazilian too, so you know that 70k was like 700k to him.
I like party touch so small.
Yeah, he has to feed his family. Shadow Moon Barret, what the fuck?
Back in season 1, bro.
He's doing time walking or something?
Yeah.
Max has a video about season 4 or whatever they did. Where, I mean, I watched like the first 5 minutes of it. And he had a pretty good idea, I thought. Where, instead of actually having tier, just put like all the like 2-piece, 4-piece powers behind a system. Where you start with like 6 points. So you can allocate like 3 2-pieces or, you know, 1 2-piece, 1 4-piece. You can even restrict it, right? Where you have to have a full 4-piece finish before you can start another one. But like after a month, you just have all 3 seasons tier active.
That'd be pretty cool for.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there might need to be a small balancing on some things, but it sounds pretty neat.
Yeah, it's much better than having people vote on the forums.
Yeah. I mean, even beyond that, right? It's like, not only can you pick the tier you want from day one, but you can also eventually get all the tier sets. and it won't be like directly tied to armor, so you can be flexible
Yeah.
about what armor you put on. But I mean, the more and more I see the lack of discussions about Faded, the more I'm coming to terms that they're just gonna spend as little effort as possible on it.
Yeah, that's the big thing. It's just gonna be 0 effort. I'm like, oh, here you go, back in Vault. Back in that one.
Which I mean, if they do that, then the game's gonna be completely dead for 3 months.
Yeah. Let me know if I would even try to find it.
I did pretty good on Wednesday. Much better than last week. Last week I killed hard. Citral's still a little iffy, but I mean I'm going full boss dam, and it was like a 65, 66 boss dam bars. But it was funny too because our warrior wasn't there, so our demon hunter was playing warrior, so we didn't have havoc. It was like maybe I should have went like cleave because the words were dying still. But I had an 86 boss dam bars on Farag. Arcane's kind of weird because well, we pushed early, so I couldn't do it. If you push at the Firestorm, which everybody does now, you know how in Prague we always pushed at the frontal after that Firestorm? Well, now you push when he does a frontal into a Firestorm, and that's when you push. And we pushed early all night on this day, but if you push at that timing, it's really, really tight, but you can get a big burn off right at intermission. You get the very, very end of intermission. And that means your mini burn happens when proc comes down, and your next big burn happens on ads, and then a mini burn happens on proc, and then another big burn happens on ads. And that's why if Arcanes do so much damage on that fight, is because they gain like 90k DPS just from doing the burns of P2. But it's all pad damage, right? So I was like, well, since we pushed early, I can't get this off, so I'll just save it and just do boss dam, right? Like, what's better? It's much better than having that damage on Farag.
Yeah. They are
like
hard trolling.
Well, it was like a 45 overall bars, but it was an 86 boss dam, and I even fucked up my like lust burn. I forgot to EVK, so I had to EVK halfway through.
Yeah, I do that.
Well, I mean, I almost never forget EVK, but I mean, I was carrying a siege, right? So the siege takes prio.
Dang. Well, I guess there's only 4 seats now.
Yeah. I'm dropping 3rd, so I'm usually dropping at the very, very end of the fight. So I'm nursing a healthy seed the whole time. But it's the same. Holding a healthy seed and holding a corrupt seed is the same thing. It's just you don't take the dot. I played Tendril for the first time. I died on Tendril, not Smolder on. Died at the very end of Smolder on because I was getting my orbs and should have health potted, but I didn't. I should have greater him this too, but you know. When you look at my health, it's just when the knockback happened the same time someone blew up an orb. And it, like chunked everybody to like 60%.
I actually
Parcel's great, but I missed a whole burn, right? My burns were slow too, so like the first burn I have trinket, which is fine. I can get all damage off my first burn, it's not a big deal. Second burn, I'm trying to Bolero-Los right after I finish my burn.
AoE.
And that was slow. I finished my burn and Bolero-Los wasn't buffed. Because I realized I can't. I was using Siphon Storm or Siphon, whatever. Evocate. That's what I'm looking for. I was using Evocate to pick up my orbs. But I can't do that because there's 3 globals, well 3.5, really almost 4 globals you have to do before you can start doing your damage, right? So by the time you evocate, pick all your orbs up, you're already like 2 seconds is off, and then by the time you start your burn, you're already down to like 14.
Yeah.
So you still get your damage in your burn, but if I'm trying to burn and then Bolero-Los, I can't. I need to Radiant Spark and then pick up the orbs while I hit Nether Tempest, and then surge right out of that.
Yeah, Surge. Orb.
Yeah, you would Radiant Spark and then start trying to pick up orbs, and then you would Nether Tempest, and while you're running picking them up, you might miss a global, but that's fine. People like playing flows on that fight because you would Radiant Spark, Nether Tempest, and then you would Ice Flows, Surge, and you would pick all your orbs up while you're on.
2.
So Surge is like a 2.5 second cast.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it was a 29. It probably could have been like a 50, maybe even a 60 if I got another burn and a Blair less off.
3, 2, 1.
But we didn't wipe the raids, that's all that matters.
3.
It's big ICC
1.
gameplay tomorrow.
Oh.
Doing 10 min tomorrow night and doing a 25 min.
Can get them out.
I'd be happy if we just kill Itchy. I thought that dropped from Strathmore.
Don't tell me that he got it for 25 million.
Damn. That's not bad.
Yeah. Usually goes for like over 100.
Yeah, like that's like 500k retail money.
Yeah.
Goose quiet.
Yeah, he has been quiet a lot actually.
Are you sleepy? Work all day? Did take a nap?
I am actually a little tired.
Just gotta come home and take a hour-long nap.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it
I actually was watching a stream when I got home after work, and I did fall asleep probably for like an hour.
Dude, those are the best naps ever. Man. If I sleep for like 45 minutes or an hour when I get home, I'm wonderful.
That's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm a very good power nap.
My game is like frozen.
They're moving around.
Oh, I also a pips dropped, and I selected need, and it like forced me into greed. The fuck? Oh, I set Destro up, dude. Big Destro gamer now.
Oh.
I haven't played it yet,
That's
but it's
really-
set up.
This was very.
I mean, Demo is very easy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Destro
yeah,
is
Demo.
very easy. It's way easier.
Demo is like you don't really have to worry about doing damage. Your just pets do it for you. But no, yeah. I mean, I guess Destro is very similar, right? Where Destro reminds me of Shadow Priest because you have Cataclysm now. You use Cataclysm. Just has a cast time, but I mean, I guess that's good because you can cancel it. Whereas like Shadow Crash, as soon as you hit the button, you're fucked if they move.
Yeah, if they move.
But I was looking at all the Wowhead guides because I was just copying their builds, and no one's using Channel Demon Fire, and I think everybody runs that now.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I was watching like Zyro do a few keys, like 28s, and he was using Channel Demon Fire, and they all used it in MDI. But like, what do you give up? You give up Immolate duration and some other passive damage, and that like Channel Demon Fire does a shit ton of damage. It does like 8-9% your overall. And I'm pretty sure your tier set or something like extends your Immolates Immolates. Because that was always the problem, right? If you don't take the Immolate extension, then your Cataclysm wears off before it's back up again, since it's a 30-second CD. But because something extends it, doesn't matter.
No CDF. Probably Dimensional Rift.
Yeah, maybe. That's a weird button to push, right? It's just
Yeah,
like a
Dimensional
filler
Rift
button, isn't it?
Not fun. I don't know why that.
It's like it's just a button. Like I was thinking about that, you know, like when I'm playing Demo, like what do I do when I'm walking up to the pack before it's gathered, right? Like I can throw some Shadow Bolts out, they don't do a lot of threat. I can throw some Hand of Gul'dans, it doesn't do a lot of threat, right? Yeah. Whereas Destro, it's like, well, you can't really, like, you don't really want to immolate because you want everything to be stacked up. So it's like, It's like, you don't really want to incinerate because it does decent damage, but I guess you could. But I was thinking, it's like, maybe you just walk up and hit Dimensional Rip a few times.
I don't know. Just looking at the Destro tier, like the first like vault tier, it's just like above, right? And then Avarice tier, it's like, oh, talent. And then this tier, Dimensional Rift, I think this pretty cool talent out of my bag. No one played Talent Fire. Then everyone played it. No one played Dimensional Rift, and everyone played it.
Well, I mean, now I think you play both. Dimensional Rip and.
Yeah.
But yeah, neither Icy Veins nor Wildhead had for taking Channel Demon Fire. And I was looking at it trying to figure out what do you lose by taking it? You know, U.GG has like 25% of the people taking it. Whereas, well, it's like the most popular build or something.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I mean, it feels like a decent button to push, right? You just push it when you don't have like shards, and it's another generator. It does a lot of damage.
And it stays. It more talent.
Yeah, because you take the two. You take the two. I think there's three now. I was looking at Mage, Spellslinger tree that you can build.
Yeah, I read that.
It was interesting. It's like a shard build, spikes build. So do you only get one tree, or do you get all the talents?
So my friend said that you get every single button. Like, you get all of them.
You only pick one of them, but eventually you'll unlock the whole tree, right?
Yeah. But he said that the only choice you have to make is like the choice. But there's 11 talents. There's only 10 levels. Like an extra talent tree.
First one must be free then.
That's what I was thinking. Like, you're missing one. That just seems. It must be free.
Yeah, the first one has to be free. If you pick Spellslinger, it probably gives you the initial one. Because the initial one's like a mastery almost.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean.
Except for the monk one, the Weaver Windwalker one is an act. There are other ways.
But Celestial Conduit, yeah, but it replaces them, right? It's not like it's a new button, it replaces the button.
Isn't Celestial Conduit fun? So like,
maybe.
No, fun.
Well, they're getting rid of Essence Bombs,
Yeah.
so maybe this is just whatever. Yeah, this Splinter thing's kind of interesting. What's funny to me is the choice node in the middle. You either get a 50% stronger barrier if you use it below 50% health, or you get 25% DR on the mirrors with extended duration.
Yeah, I don't like.
So that's kind of interesting because, like, there's a talent where if your mirror dissipates, you get CDR on your mirrors.
Yeah, I don't. That's hardly a choice node. There are a lot of nodes.
Yeah, I mean it's something that's on Raz. It's like if you're trying to play ultra defensive, it's there.
Yeah. You see the this.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work on bosses. People are talking about that mirror.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work on bosses. But it's gonna be nice for like hard-hitting trash.
Yeah.
Like your tank looks slow, you can tell swipe. Not only does it stun them, but it also delays the next auto. Or if your tank dies, you can tell swipe. Might give you time to everything. But if it does work on bosses, it'd be worth it.
Yeah, if it works on bosses.
Yeah, because for sure. Because like you could cheese stuff that like Skarn stacks, right? Skarn stacks are tied to his autos, or Neltharion stacks.
You just solo tank. Because it's like you have two, right? Wing buff and tail swipes. You just do 2 autos in a row.
And imagine if you had 4 Evokers, right? You could solo tank shit and just have them rotate. Yeah, so there's a talent in the mage tree that says mirror images cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds whenever a mirror image dissipates due to direct damage. I don't know what direct damage means.
It's like somebody or
Well, I think it means you are targeted correctly.
they just take them.
Yeah, yeah. Every time you take your damage, you lose a mirror
Yeah.
charge. But like, if you just take like AOE or like avoidance damage, so you get very good uptime.
Yeah, what's the
Um,
one on a mirror?
2 minutes.
Yeah, so you have 4 clones. Yeah,
Well, it's 2 minutes, but it's really like minute 50 because it's shifting power.
sure.
But like, you can get 4 clones, plus you can take the dissipate talent and get even more clones.
Yeah. Get in there. I was actually
It's
thinking
like-
about that.
You can get this thing down to probably like a minute 10, minute 20.
And it have like a lot of
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if people would. So if that dissipate talent gives you DR, like the mirror DR, then that's a guaranteed take. But if it's just a mirror image,
yeah, nobody's taking that. But if it does, I'm operating on it.
if it does, it's broken, right? Because you just get an on-demand 25% DR.
Yep.
It dissipates like a fairly short cooldown.
25.
Yeah, I haven't taken it since Raz, so. Yeah, man, it's interesting. And then there's that one talent that says you get 2% crit chance. It's like, what is that?
Yeah, like the whole thing was like, oh, we don't want power behind them. We don't want you to be forced into one.
Yeah. You have to take it. But I guess you have to take this just to get the final one. Capsule. Still, I mean, I guess it's competitive, right? Because the other two are like splinter interactions, and splinters
Yeah.
might do a decent amount of your damage.
Still gotta see the Sun Fury. Sun Fury one, like title sound.
Well, what I like about the Spellslinger 2 though is that when you consume Nether Precision, you conjure a Splinter, which is just going to be basic damage. But then, while the target's under the effect of Nether Tempest,
Yeah.
20% of the dark damage dealt by a Splinter is also dealt to nearby enemies. Damage
Yeah.
reduced beyond. No, that's not the one I was looking at.
Also, that one.
Talk about the one that extended Nether Tempest. One of these
Yeah,
extended
yeah,
Nether.
it's
Oh,
the
resistance
middle one.
duration. Yeah, I just didn't finish reading.
Which that is, I mean, it's 100% of depends on if you're.
So, do you make a Splinter whenever you consume another precision stack, right? Yeah, since it resets the duration, this means you cast it once and it's up Burma.
Also, like during Arcane Server, whenever you make a splinter, you make 2 splinters.
Yeah. It's more important than most.
Yeah.
Because Icy Veins gives you haste disturbance. But if I don't know if those splinters are gonna feed into your dodge. They also might rework it a little bit too. They might like they might not make better nether precision such so strong like it is now. I'd honestly like to see that for Arcane. I'd like to see them put more power back in Barrage. Because Barrage is a complete waste of time now.
Yeah.
Because if you remember back in Shadowlands and even Season 1, people still played Harmony. Arcane Harmony. And there's some nuance to that gameplay. It's a little cringe, but there's some nuance to it. But like the only time you cast missiles back to back now is if you're like moving and you have like multiple clear casting charges. Because all your damage is in blast. Each time you conjure a splinter, increase the damage of your next supernova. Now, no one's ever used that talent ever.
Yeah.
So yeah, people are just gonna take off on that. That's a very bad choice made. No one's ever used unerring proficiency. Stacks up to 30 times. So it can increase the damage of your next supernova or ice nova. For supernova, it would increase the damage by 30 times 18. 52, 520%.
I mean, Supernova? Oh,
It's a choice talent right now. It's a choice talent. Well, I mean, no, it's like to the right a touch. But like, people take another tip is in Supernova replaces. I'm pretty sure. No, it's just another button. Pulses arcane energy around the target, knocking them upward, permanent enemy targets. Like 100% crit damage. I want to replace.
yeah.
I think it's like a circle. It's like a pulsing circle around the mob.
How much does how much does it increase ice?
34.5% spell power is what the other tip or supernova is. 20 was like a cooldown. So if that is increased by what did I say, 520? So 5.2. It does 180% spell power. So it does less than Arcane Surge. It's pretty cool.
Right. Awesome. Awesome. Really cool.
Oh, you're just gonna take the passive one. Fucking string died. Charlotte 49. Pound monster. We're not supposed to speak fast. Way overachieved. We were picked to finish 13th out of 14th in the American Conference. And we finished 3rd. So now the conference tournament's going on and we are playing in quarters. We should win this game, but if we win this game, the next game we play is against a better opponent.
This wind thing is so
Oh yeah, I remember that dungeon. That's a good one. I did a 25 of Everbloom last night. We timed it. But that third boss on Tyrannical Weeks is not fun.
yeah, probably not. And it's not fun on 20.
Like, you can let maybe one kick go off every 30 seconds and be okay. But, I mean, those bolts that dude casts hit you for like 70% of your health. So if you get back-to-back bolted, you're just... That's what happened to me. You walk up, you double lust, you start popping off, then you die. Because you know how, like, in your weekly 18s, you have, like, a range just to kick the revitalize? Well, like, you don't really have to kick the revitalize, you just supposed to. You have to kick the Toxic Bloom, though.
How do you even handle that with, like...
You just have to kick. I mean, it's funny because healers in those, like, 25s, they're... You don't really know what a healer can do until you get into a keys like that. Because, like, we did Archmage, and Archmage is 100% just a healer check.
Yeah.
And we were fighting it, right? And it's a good 2.5 3 minute boss fight, and you're gonna get probably like 8 or so fire circles, like cinder storms. So we're fighting it. You know, I'm trying to rotate defenses as best I can. A little like somebody runs and accidentally face pulls one of the little dudes or whatever, the shield man, whatever they're called. It's just one of them, not a big deal, right? So we're just fighting with boss. The dude dies, and the tank's slow to move away, and she starts her cast, so she just healed 30% health. It'd be like a 4.5 minute fight. I was like, man, this healer's probably fucking hurt.
Yeah, that's... Doing that on the 4 check fight?
Yeah, I actually have a lot of me see what it was. I hate my push to talk is like a mouse button, and when I push it when I'm looking at my Warcraft recorder, it'll like freeze it.
Their soul will not hear. He hears only
Bro, this rogue in this.
Come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on you.
Dude, I just died to one fucking bolt. I thought I got double casted. No, I just died to one. That had to be like a tiny ass overkill. I had buttons, but I don't think I died to one bolt. I popped up the list and had SKB into Combust, into Trinket, Devotion. I was going to keep it Combust up for probably a minute and a half.
Yeah, practice. Like definitely not doing too hot on our command. Was this key just like a bug or was
Yeah, it was a bug. I was like, well, I should do keys on mage, but I don't want to do low keys. Like, I want to do mage, so I looked for like 24s and 25s, and there was a Black Rook open, so I joined the Black Rook. And Black Rook's super easy. We got to the first boss, and I was like, something doesn't feel right. It turns out I was using fucking Season 2 talents.
Oh no.
I had Flame Strike and Phoenix Reborn and all this other shit.
Oh.
And so I was like, oh, so we just killed the first boss, and I just zoned out because you have to wait 20 seconds anyway, and it teleports you back to the first boss. Change talents. But no, it went fine. We two-chested it. The tank triple pulled the big hallway, which is whatever, right? Sanguine. Yeah. Sanguine talk shit. So I was like, he was like, feeling it. I was like, I kind of want to do more. So I had like a 20 Everbloom. Somebody had a 25 up, and I just like applied for it. And they were like 3,300. They got to get in, and they invited me, and I was like, oh shit. So yeah, I mean, this Everbloom, man, it was me and the priest were the only range characters, and Everbloom makes you work for it, for sure.
I mean, was it a Shadow Priest or?
It was a Holy Priest.
Like going with a Holy Priest, down my skip already.
You know, the other thing too is Everbloom's a big AoE damage dungeon. And we had, like, I was the only AoE mitigation utility. Because we have a Ret Paladin, we had a Warrior, he was playing arms. Like, he has Rally, but Rally's dog shit now. And we had a Priest, which gives you Stam, but they don't really have any, like, defensive DRs. He's a Holy Priest, but not Disc Priest. And you had
Pips.
You had a
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Demon Hunter.
I got stupid wrists.
think it'd be fun to push keys, but like,
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, I mean, I was mainly doing it because I wanted to play harder content on Mage just to get the feel for it again. Because, I mean, I've noticed that I think the first few raids I had, it's like you're just dead from like 40, 45% health to certain mechanics. You don't have time to health pot when you're, you know, sitting at 40, 45% health. Yeah, I'm trying to see how much this got healed by. All right, 61.4 when the Sanguine dropped, and he went back up to over 85. So he healed 25%.
That's a sanguine.
4 minutes and 6-second boss fight.
Welcome. Off with ya. Keep your feet on the ground.
Sanity.
Be good.
I'm gonna use that.
Guess this priest was PIing the paladin. I mean, paladin did good damage, but he did 60 mil more damage to me than me on the drip petals. Yeah, I think you should definitely be PIing me on single target fights. Sure, AoE give it to him, but I was topping every single target boss.
Hmm.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Damn, that last boss took us 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Damn. Not that bad.
4:46.
Alright, I'm gonna LFR Tendril.
For the neck? Boleros?
Customization options.
Oh.
What do I have?
We had a white kid hit a wide open 3 and he missed it. Yikes.
Supposed to be cold with those.
And another wide open 3 and he airballed it.
I'm giving the ball to this kid. Alright, so when am I gonna get a new one?
What are you gonna what? Never faded. So, define what several weeks mean.
Yeah, I have no idea.
4 to 17 weeks.
4 to
Yeah,
7.
makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
What if we're gonna have another 20-hour maintenance on Tuesday?
I mean, it's probably going to be like a month, right? 4 weeks?
I mean, I was thinking like 4 weeks, but it could be 6.
Yeah.
It'd be like May 1st.
They best be cooking something.
But like, I mean, I'm hoping the expansion comes out like, I don't know, August,
That'd be
but probably gonna be like September.
August would be sick.
God, this Braswell kid, he almost dare bought another one. This game was supposed to start at 9, but the game before it took forever. So it was an hour delayed.
What do you think this pirate thing is gonna
Dog shit.
be?
Probably some cosmetic crap.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. Got a great ball on this character. Another great ball.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good rest. To be honest, I like that the dungeons are back. The Patreon dungeons are back. They're pretty good. There's like Ornament and Halls are trash, but sending portals, right? So I just get 2,500.
Yeah, I mean, you get to farm another Irdis fragment. So that's good. I think it's so good because it's based on your abilities used to not fucking time. I'm not looking forward to Oldemon. That place is dog shit.
Yeah, I really.
Might be the worst dungeon of the Dragonflight ones.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. I mean, yeah, Oldman. I'd say it's Oldman and then Hall.
Yeah, I agree. Breckenhead's pretty good. All the season 1 ones are pretty good.
Yeah, we got kind of spoiled with season 1 dungeons. Was it Algothar, Ruby, Azure, Nockhead? Yeah.
Yeah, not good. It's decent, but it's too long.
Yeah, that is true. Like you're in there for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I just realized I got the fucking Firecat skin.
Oh shit.
Let's go. I didn't even realize I got the staff.
Pretty sure they gave.
There's no shot, did they?
Pretty
No shot.
Dude, did you see Stormbound didn't clear for Rock this week?
I did. I fucking snooped their logs and they still fucking failed for Rock.
Imagine. Honestly, if you get past P1, the boss is killable. P1's like the hardest part.
Stormbound, more
Yeah.
like Fringe Bound.
Me and Jason were watching some old Shadowlands VODs. I sent him a VOD of our first Savannah skill. Back when I was raid leading. And he pulled up a Fate Scribe, and I heard a name, heard somebody that sounded very familiar. And I was like, wait, is that paladin from, like, Stormbound? He's like, what are you talking about? And so I went and looked, and it was like the Dean guy or whatever, Dean Cop or whatever.
With Democop or whatever.
Democop, yeah, that's it. Because, you know, Jason said he used to play with, like, a bunch of the washed up guys were on that team. He showed me a clip of a DK during their Fate Scribe. And it's like from a Boomkin POV, the clip was. And there was a girl playing the Boomkin. And she was standing in melee, because, you know, when you get the circle soak, whatever that was on Fate Scribe, important or whatever, something important, if you're important, you get that, you know how, you can't just go to any circle, you gotta go to your specifically assigned one. It's got like a little black cloud above it, and that's one you have to go to. And their DK was bitching about, you know, ranged players taking the ones in melee again. It's like, what are you talking about? I have to go to this one. And like they argued about it for like 5 minutes afterwards. How is it? Man. It was a fast break off a steal. Our defender got back and stripped him right before he went out for the shot. The guy behind the play, looking at their backs, called a foul. The brother, the dude in front of you who conceded their hands, didn't call anything. They just showed the replay and it looked very clear that he got ball.
Yeah, that. Like, basketball officials have gotten out of control. College, like, do your job just like you want your job, right?
Yeah, I mean, they have a tough gig for sure. 'Cause there's so much subjectivity in basketball fouls. But there was something that happened in the game before this one because it went long before the Atlantic game. It was time was winding down, right? And there was a play where the guy was falling out of bounds and he was being like covered by the defender. The defender like swatted at the ball or something like that, and the ball fell out of bounds. And they said it was off the guy who swatted at the ball, but they went to booth review because it was under 2 minutes, and booth showed that the defender didn't touch the ball that went out of bounds, but he smacked the shit out of the dude's hands, right? But in college basketball, NCAA basketball, the rule is that you can't go to a booth to review a foul call or a non-foul call. You'd only go to the booth to determine who was out on it. So they had to give the ball to the team that smacked the shit out of the other guy. It's like if they didn't have to booth review it, right, it would have been like, you know, the world was fine because, yeah, he got fouled, but at least they get the ball back. And it's like, nope, he overturned it. He got fouled and they have to get the ball up. Turnover.
Dude's hands are in the second or in the fifth dimension, you know, second row, smacked off his arm.
Yeah, it's gotta feel bad as a referee. If I'm a referee, man, I'm doing some kind of makeup call right after that.
Yeah. And there's definitely some issues with like rules and reviews, like a lot of stuff. If it's in a later part of the game, you can't stop looking for that kind of ball. And it's like, bro,
May the winds guide you.
that's not like we have the technology to watch the game from literally every angle.
Yeah, I think since basketball's so subjective like that, you should be able to kind of say, all right, well, it's tough because you remember when they tried to make pass interference reviewable? And it was just a giant shit show. But football is a little bit different.
We're just gonna get a burst of want to play.
I bet it's pretty fun in Raid. Last time I played Windwalker was Shadowlands, and I felt like I was perma energy starved. But I mean, you play Ascension now, I think. You don't play Storm and Fire. Maybe that's just in Plus, I don't remember. Who knows? Maybe you do play Storm and Fire in Raid.
I don't know what it is.
Man, I'm looking forward to this PoE League.
Oh, dude. Absolutely. Did you see the recent Harvest thing?
Yeah. Oh, the Harvest thing? No, I haven't seen that. Hold on.
It's like pretty small, but it like whenever you have something in the
yeah,
harvest,
yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, when you have something in the harvest.
The Horde crafting thing? Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. I watch a lot of Quinn. And He just got banned recently, for 2 weeks. His ban is over like the day or a couple of days before the league launches, so they'll be fine.
What did he get banned?
You know, he's pretty innovative when it comes to like technology and like integration with his stream. And so he had you know, he was like impersonating Forsen. Like he had like a camera set up to where it like changed his face and looked very similar to Forsen. He had some kind of like voice filter to yeah, I mean, it sounded nothing like Forsen, but he was trying to act like it. Just doing like a little gimmick thing, right? And he was just watching videos like Forsen does. Start of one of his streams, and there was some kind of weed video, and he said jokingly, you know, we should round up all the weebs, put them in a container and incinerate them all, as like burn the weebs. You know, it's just like a meme, and they banned him for encouraging violence against a group of people or something like that. Yeah, banned him for 2 weeks.
Not gonna lie, you leading with the, you know, imitating words. I thought I was gonna be like imitating someone on screen.
Well, that's what people thought initially. They thought that because he was imitating Forsen, that you know that it was like TOS or something.
Yeah.
But this is a lot more damning. The whole encouraging violence against a group of people. It's like, well, are weebs people? Let's be real. He should appeal it based on that. But I mean, for sure, there's a group of mods, I'm sure, or at least one mod at Twitch, that does not like Quinn at all. Because he said some very polarizing takes before in the past. So I'm sure anytime they can find something to ban him for that's against TOS, they will pull the trigger.
Yeah, I feel like that probably happened. More often.
Yeah, because he's for sure like fat phobic, right? He shames people for being fat, and he's made some statements before that's like, let's just say some people in the traditional South would share beliefs, not racism beliefs, but like traditional household beliefs. And I mean, you can understand where he's coming from, but like out of context, it's very damning. It's like pretty vitriol, and I'm sure he's like, people's probably seen that who don't watch him regularly, or you know, made up their mind that he's misogynistic and.
I don't know, I like watching his like rip clips. Pretty fun.
I mean, I think he's by far one of the most informative and entertaining PoE streamers. That's how I started watching him, because I started playing PoE when Betrayal released, and so I was looking for like content people to watch, and his stream started getting some traction, right? And he was getting like 3.5, 4K viewers, maybe 4.5K viewers. And I've been watching him ever since, and you know, he was like he's mainly a PoE / like World of Warcraft. He played a lot in Legion.
Yeah.
But I started watching him when he played PoE, and then he started branching out and playing variety games and stuff like that too, and his stream kind of just took off. But I mean, he does it differently, right? He doesn't do this whole like, he's very good at the game, but he doesn't like following metas and just making strong characters. He likes to do it on his own terms. He does that with a lot of games. And he's the guy who was big in Diablo 3, right?
Yeah.
And when he came to PoE, he jumped right into hardcore. He never like cut his teeth on softcore. And he just, you know, you have very bad deaths, which you learn from him. But I mean, there's very few people, I think, outside of like the big names of PoE, who could take like the build he does with like no guidance whatsoever and, you know, kill all Ubers on a melee build.
Yeah, he's definitely at the pinnacle of like, I don't want to say memery, but like,
Yeah.
he like, you know,
Like nobody is doing melee builds, right?
Yeah, he always gets memed on for having ZDPS, but the reason he has zero
Yeah.
damage is because he understands how to play hardcore solo self-found
Yeah.
to the point where like he knows how to make a character tanky. And because he doesn't play any meta builds in SSF, it's hard to get damage on non-meta builds. I mean, it's hard to get damage on meta builds in SSF.
Yeah.
But playing non-meta, especially playing melee non-meta, it's like... I think the pinnacle, when he was getting memed a bunch, and it was really cool because, like... I started watching a Betrayal, and he made a goal for himself, because he was already getting good at SSF, hardcore. And SSF wasn't that popular. It was kind of just becoming into its own. And, Betrayal, he made a goal for himself that he was going to try to kill Uber Elder in hardcore solo self-found, right? So it was fun trying to see him do that, and like he got close and never achieved it. Like the character he would have done it on was a Juggernaut, Wild Strike I think it was. And I remember watching him delve, and how he died. The delve bugged out, and the car just kept going. It was like a 2-minute path for the car. It just kept making loops, right? And then he even commented on it. He's like, this thing's bugged. It's like, what the hell? And when it finally stopped, because it had traveled so far, a shit ton of mobs spawned at the end point, which is not a big deal.
Yeah.
Because he was tanky enough where he'd kill it. He was like, that character was very strong. But he killed all the mobs, and it was a betrayal node, not a betrayal, a beyond node. And Mammoth spawned, and Mammoth has detonate dead, right? Fall detonate dead. So he died because Mammoth fall detonate dead all those fucking corpses that he had just killed. And you couldn't even see it because there's so much shit in the way. But that character was like 97, and it was like, that league, he probably would have killed it because Betrayal was very strong with the Harbor Bridge farming and stuff. But his first Maven kill, I think it was. Maybe it was Maven. Maybe it was Maven. It was another... He basically made EQ bleed a meta skill, because he's always had like the bleed architects, and when like Fist of War came out and Ancestral Call, or not Ancestral Call, the shout, the war cry, he like theory crafted a war cry meta with the slow build, the slow damage that is Earthquake, and then tied it to a bleed skill, and that skill would absolutely delete everything in the game. It was pretty impressive to watch him play that. But yeah, he was one of the first guys to do the whole Earthquake bleed stuff.
Actually, never heard of it.
Well, the idea when the whole like war cries came out is you would war cry 2 different abilities, and they would both enhance your next slam ability, right? And because Earthquake was such a slow ability, it already had very high end damage, and you just stack multipliers on top of that. And with Bleed, you would get a very, very, very strong physical hit that would put a massive bleed on the mob. And you would see, like, when he like would crit that with a Ruthless proc or something, the mob's HP would just be like a dot bar that just drains completely. There's like no ramp time. You just double shout, hit the mob, and it just dies. I watched him do like a T16 like Conqueror, Baron or something, and he would kill it in 2 hits. And, that build was very unethical, but like no one had done Earthquake Bleed, and he basically made that meta until they ruined bleeds. Bleed builds are dead right now.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. What's the matter right now?
Well, I mean, they're gonna change it because Pathfinder's gonna get hard nerf next league. Not only are they changing the flasks, but they're also making the whole 90% full LE conversion not as strong. Because what you would do before to make immune builds is you would get 90% res, convert all your damage, physical damage taken to elemental, and then run Pathfinder with triple elemental damage taken flasks, right? So not only are you 90% reduction, but you're also taking 30% less than that, and you're converting everything so nothing penetrates. So that's how you made immortal builds, LE conversion. There's 2 ways you really made immortal builds, either through LE conversion or through armor stacking. But any Pathfinder build that uses a meta skill is pretty meta. Bone Shatter is still like the best melee skill by far. But I mean, Jung's been playing a lot of like Ice Nova stuff, Frostbolt Ice Nova stuff. That shit's very strong. That's another good guy to watch, content creator who comes up with off the wall stuff. Is Jung?
Yeah, I watched Jung around a little bit. I think the Pee-wee creator I watched the most. But
Yeah, Q-Dog's entertaining, but he's
not very helpful.
He's just a meme lord, man.
Yeah, he is. He's way more meme than Quinn.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure Q-Dog is like a, protege of Quinn, because I'm sure Q-Dog watches a lot of Quinn because they have similar interests.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I watch Q-Dog at night too because I'll turn the TV on at night because he streams super late.
Yeah, he's streaming.
And he plays the game differently than everyone else, right? He's a big farming meta, just running maps, getting as strong as possible.
Actually, like I honestly don't use it. It's like great build, but like I kind of just like how can you go?
Yeah, I mean, I hate watching trade league people, even hardcore trade league, because it feels like there's nothing entertaining to be taken from it. Like I used to watch a lot of Stillmage as well, but he was playing a lot of SSF. Like I remember, what's the league with the robots? Sentinel. Yeah, I remember Sentinel League. I think it was Sentinel League. No, maybe it was no, it was the Vault League. What was the league called? Not Vault. The one when you get all the Fine Orbs from. Sanctum.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanctum League. He played SSF, and basically made an immortal, like infinite damage character on SSF.
Yeah. I mean, Sanctum was very good.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I enjoy watching. I enjoy watching people play like SSF hardcore. And they can make their character super strong.
This league, I'm pretty sure I didn't. They're doing Brute Found with all my friends. I know it's not, like that. It's not hard, but it's just like taking a layer back from the trade without just fully going SSF.
Yeah. Well, that's what Still's been doing with Zizaran, right? They've been doing like a butt buddy league. But like even to me, that's not that entertaining because like I mean this was an MF league, right?
This league was wild.
So yeah, I mean that's one reason why I can watch Quinn play PoE for like a month and a half because he keeps entertaining. You always want to there's always something he's pushing for, and you learn a lot from just watching him.
And if he does die, it's like a new content.
Yeah, if you get a better appreciation of how you play your defenses and what's dangerous and what's not. But when you watch somebody in trade or even hardcore trade, it's like I mean, they're just spending their currency buying the shit that makes them unkillable.
Like, oh, okay. I need to run mass until I get another divine worth of currency.
Well, Captain Lance is good to watch too. He does some pretty off the wall stuff. He does trade league. He doesn't do hardcore.
Yeah.
But he comes up with some pretty interesting builds. He was what was he doing? He was doing a trap build. Explosive trap build, I think it was.
Yeah.
He was showcasing earlier, like on his YouTube. And he was like, he's like, explosive trap, the visual is bugged. Because the AoE should be bigger. Because he's like, you go whatever ascendancy he was. Saboteur, I think, and you get like gigantic AoE nodes. Like Saboteur, one of their ascendancy skills is just 50% more AoE. But he's like, you think this visual should be bigger, but it's not. He's like, turns out it's just a bug. It's actually bigger, it's just a visual bug. But he's like, it doesn't clear well, this skill. But there's another skill, it's like snaking trap of something, some alternate gem skill. And he showed it like a demonstration of it, and he just throws his traps down, and when they finally blow up, it just covers the whole screen.
Actually, so before they changed that, I did like whatever. I actually really enjoy just doing
Yeah, it never felt like lab was useless, right? Because at least like the early labs, you could get gems that maybe I'll use that skill, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, in the old game, you never really could do anything with lab outside of Uber Lab or you know, the third lab. Maybe you get a good helmet enchant.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like, you just keep running it. Keep running third until you get a good helmet chance. Well, whatever.
I'm glad they took them out too, because helmet enchants, they were kind of like restricted, right? Some of those like you had to have, or you're just missing half your damage. Like they enabled some builds, but I don't think it's a good system.
Yeah, I think like the transfer gems is very, very cool. Because, right, like, it's very cool. Just adding more versions of skills is like a better way to add depth.
Yeah, they just have to be careful because like the volatile dead is just dead. Dead late. But I mean, I agree. Like the whole frenzy thing is cool. Like every time you hit max frenzy charges, you get onslaught. It's a way to get onslaught with like mana forged arrows.
And like the volatile dead thing. Everyone in Gauntlet was just running. It's like, well, I mean, it's not Dead Knight Dead, but it is just as.
Yeah, I mean, Dead Ain't Dead needs just to be fixed. Skills are way too strong. Same with like that Inquisitor brand skill. Penance brand. Yeah, that shit is just way overtuned. I think I might try Bone Slider Shaker at the Slayer though. I think I saved it on Reddit as like a lead start, because it's hard to lead start something that's not super meta.
You finding builds on Reddit?
No, it wasn't a build. It was somebody had somebody asked tips for something, and this guy gave a very good response, and I was like, you know, I think I might try that. Yeah. Tips for hardcore is what somebody posted on the Path of Exile Reddit, and I remember reading it thinking, oh, I should do that. Because it gives you, like, better descriptions about how to craft your axe and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, that is...
Last time I tried to do Slayer, Bone Shatter, you just fucking die, so... But I mean, you see Karn, he races doing Slayer Bone Shatter. The thing about Slayer Bone Shatter is you overleech Descendancy. So as long as you're hitting shit, you just don't die.
Yeah. The first character was Slayer Cyclone. That was...
I did Frozen Orb when Frozen Orb was brand new.
Oh yeah.
You would open the map. I had Impulsas with Frozen Orb. And I had the helmet enchant. I played Trade League, my first league, Betrayal.
Yeah.
So I would charge up to like 12 or 13 stacks, whatever it went up to, and then you would just pop your flask and you would run through the map and it would just kill everything in sight.
Yeah, I don't know how long my first league was maybe like either solo found or
yeah, I'd recommend doing SSF before you do HC SSF. But yeah, I mean, because the frustrating thing is like jumping into hardcore, you're gonna just die to some random bullshit, and it's gonna discourage you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'd always try to play SSF, but play it like hardcore. And this league, I was just like, fuck it, let's just jump in. Let's just try it. But I mean, I played super safe, right?
Yeah.
Because Because like you kind of have to play a build that's tanky or has a very high evasion with determination and grace, and it's just difficult to fit, you know,
Yeah.
damage auras in.
That is the trade-off.
But the best thing to do, especially playing hardcore, is you just assume you're gonna die at some point. So you save everything.
Yeah.
Don't throw anything away. Anything that's decent, you save. So like if you're like, well, I kind of want to keep playing even though I died, it doesn't take long at all to get back to where you were if you have decent gear. Because like I remember when I died on my splitting steel champion, I got back to like, you know, yellow maps in, I don't know, like 4 days, 3 days.
Yeah, I have noticed that like in trade, if I find something like decent or actually useful for like another character, I was like, I can get like 3K out of that. Instead of just but with hardcore and I guess some stuff, right? It's like, oh, that's kind of useful. Use that if I die.
Yeah. Well, that's what you look for too. You don't care about how much something's worth. You just like my filter usually hides like all like energy shield gear. I'm playing like a armor evasion stack person.
Never like obviously never seen filters, but like I've never like actually tried to mess with it.
Oh yeah. I mean I get in there and go pretty hard on that stuff because I don't really care about like bases that aren't good.
Yeah.
Because the realistic chance that you pick something up off the ground that has good stats, like once you're in like yellow maps, is very low. So it's like I'm not gonna waste my time picking all that shit up. So I just turn off everything that's not like T1 base, and I'll just identify the T1 bases if I think I need something. So if I feel like my gloves could use an improvement, I'll start identifying a lot of gloves.
Yeah.
But 90% of the time, the gear you get is from crafted stuff.
Crafting is very
You just gotta get strong enough to be able to kill essences and do harvest.
Yeah, that is the thing. Like obviously in trade, I don't really know how to play the game in that gap.
Yeah, well,
Which is
I will
kind of
say
like-
the best thing to do by far, because levels matter so much.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is not worry about map progression or atlas progression. It's just farm for levels, and you want to just run maps blue. Run maps blue without damage mods until you feel like you're tanky enough to where you can start handling yellow maps or out maps. Because the difference between like a 20 quant or 20 pack size, I should say, blue map and a 60 pack size yellow map is night and day. So not only do you have more detrimental modifiers, but you also have 40% more monsters, right?
Yep.
So any of those rares that have really nasty auras buff everything around it, and you'll just get one shot jumping into things. That's what I always would do in SSF, is I would get impatient, and then I'd end up dying because I pushed too hard. But
Yeah,
you
I
gotta,
definitely.
Yeah, you gotta pivot your mental, because it's very easy to get in this trap where you're thinking you're wasting your time because you're not doing the content you should be doing. But levels are end all be all, right? Getting level 90 going into yellow maps is really, really good, because not only do mobs have a hit reduction because you're higher level, but they also have much more skill. But there's also determination grace is very strong, and playing champions very strong. Those are just like easy layers of defense with fortify and determination grace. This game at halftime, 18 to 22. Like no one can hit fucking shots. leading score has 6 points.
Yikes.
Yeah, this game's gonna end up being like 45 to 30. Oh, spell suppression is very important too. It's annoying to get, but especially if you play like duelist builds or Pathfinder builds, you're on that side of the tree anyway, so you can easily get a lot of free spell suppression from the tree. But not saying you have to be 100% capped, but if you're like 75% spell suppression and you take the lucky node, it's like having 95%. Which is usually good enough until you can actually get it over here.
Whenever I built my Guardian, that was like the first time where I was like, oh man, I need to worry about spell support. Like, you know, 4-stack or like 4-player health. There's
Yeah,
16
sure.
maps, 8 mods. Like, oh man. I mean, obviously. And the sentences.
It's nice because it means, basically means you don't die to spells. You only really die to because with 75% elemental production plus 100% spell suppression, you're cutting it in half by 50, and then you're doing another 25% on top of that. You ever seen The Sopranos? I started watching it months ago. I was just YouTube, like Wikipedia and the actors, just to see their stories. The show started in 1999, went for like 6 seasons. James Gandolfini plays Tony Soprano. Right? He's Emmy Award winner. He's well, he died in 2011. 2013 sometime. Died of a heart attack. He's like 50 something. And watching like the first like 2 or 3 episodes of The Sopranos, like Tony Soprano, the character, is having like anxiety attacks and like very closely resemble heart attacks. So it's like, man, this is kind of uncomfortable. Knowing this dude's gonna die in like 10 years from a heart attack.
I've seen clips of it. Never actually.
I finished Battlestar Galactica, so I was like, oh, let's watch Sopranos. you guys talking about the Shogun? The hospital talking about? Any good?
I have. I mean, everybody that was talking about it has said. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Watch your feet.
No. Always going to it.
Alright, have you deciphered Jason's new acronym yet? So, he's had the I can't do this anymore.
Oh, yeah. Can't you just do
And
one?
he's got a IMYWICS.
Yeah, I miss you when I can't
I miss you when I can't see.
sleep.
Sleep. Okay, that's...
I deciphered. I messaged them the I can't do more thing. And I was like, I don't know what the part is, but it's definitely not it, right? It's like I can't.
Yeah, I was trying to decipher the first part of it. I couldn't.
Don't have enough teammates.
There's no Urban Dictionary for that.
Yeah, he definitely needs to be one. Is he still in his sad boy era?
I mean, maybe. I think he's just... who knows? I think he's just extremely bored.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the part 2 yet. That would require me going to a movie theater. Yeah. So I'll probably just wait till it comes out on DVD in a few months.
So do you know where everybody went? While still reading?
I'm pretty sure. Unless like people are hiding. Oh, Jason did a key with Sam yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah, Sam. Sam was in his stream.
Yeah, because I like opened his stream and it was like a 25, and I was like, oh wait, that's Sam. I think Melee Mechanics may have like kicked their trial disc priest. I was watching their stream on Tuesday. Did a disc priest trial. I don't know if they can't take it. Man, I don't know. I could be wrong. They're just looking for more competition there. But they posted in the Discord, it's like looking for one healer, preferably disc priest.
Melee.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what. Because I mean, like, if I pass my trial, I wonder how much prog time I'm gonna see.
Yeah. They said they only have 2 minutes.
Yeah, but the warlock that's trialing might also like be playing mage too. I'm not sure. 'Cause he played the first like couple weeks of warlock, and this past week he was playing his like mage that he uses keys with, but he got shit on losses. I think that the other base trial, he's very good. It's just, you know, you never know what's gonna happen though, right? I'm still figuring out this class on like it's not unachievable what he's doing, but he's also just playing fire boss, which fire batting, right? You just buttons. Arcane, it's like, yeah, you can delay your cooldown, thinking about that shit and go batting, so like I'm just worried about last stand.
If I want to
I mean, the melee mechanics mage, he only plays Frost. And he does decent Frost, but still.
Attack totem.
I'm actually surprised that I'm pretty sure he's their only mage, but I think they have some other people with the mage that they need to. It's probably just doing
I know a guy that
mean, Frost is very strong right now.
Yeah.
But, you know, it wasn't in progression. All three mage specs are very strong right now.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You could argue that Arcane's probably the weakest stuff on the list. Basically just buff Frost to single target by 39%. I don't get it. They're already doing more than okay on single target. Think about Frost. Frost is somewhat similar to Arcane. If cooldown's not up, but Frost gets a lot of free AoE. I guess we should send the fire. Single target outburst. It's like your mythic Farag versus his fire mage. It fully depends on how good your tanks are against that golem on top of the edge.
I just get that night lead.
Yep.
They're not cleaving. Doing tank damage.
Yeah, I was talking to Doug. I put up his parses, and Doug has a much better parse than me on some like fire hero bosses. But I've like really only played fire and cells and bugs.
Yeah.
And you know, not having an augury hurts too. But like his Farag parse is better than mine, but we have the same boss stat bars. Just because, man, Pugs do some cringe shit, man. Pugs, they split the fucking golems.
Yeah.
One side goes to the left, one side goes to the right. That's so cringe. I did like Ashes a lot this week. I used it for everything except Tendril and...
Oh, Ashes Gamer School?
Yeah, because I have a Mythic Ashes,
Yeah.
and it sims way better than Bellfire. But I used Bellfire on Gnawroot since you can delay your first word.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see why.
Because if you Ashes, you have to Ashes on pull. Because the ramp is at 2 minutes. But with Bellfire, you can delay your first burn until like 25 seconds in, and you can basically burn with an ad set. So that's what I do, and then you know your Bellfire plus your burns back up for 200% damage. Yeah. It's like all my Gnawroot parses have been like 99 boss 10 parses. But Akira felt a lot better. Council is just fucking whatever. I hate that fight. That fight's like for Arcane Mage is like how good can you hit the boss that's getting cleaved on, right? Like you can have a single target burn, you can have a 2 target burn. But the reason Tendril's kind of cringe is if you do it on Tendril, you have to burn on pull. Whereas if you use Bellfire, you can delay your first burn until the first burns. But I mean, I might these days I might play Arcane Barrage because it might be more damn often playing Arcane Barrage or Barrage Queen, whatever it's called. I should have done it this week since we didn't have a Havoc. We kind of needed regeneration. But we had a fucking insane parse, like as a guild on Tendril. It was like a 99 speed parse.
How you do it right there.
Well, the funny thing is like, we didn't have a buyer. I think we did have a buyer. No, we didn't have a buyer on Tendril. But, logs didn't look crazy, but that's because you're still comparing the logs from 2 weeks ago, before the nerf.
Yeah, that's
Like, the only person that could parse was the tank, and it's because he had the second highest brute damage. I guess the Feral drew it, but they only do single target anyway. Killed it at 6:11. Very early.
you think
Oh, for sure. 100%. Yeah, okay, so now it's a 98 execution rank. 13 out of 1200. 0 deaths. 97 speed ranking. I mean, we had 3 gray parses overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green parses for boss dam. And it was that fast of a speed kill. Like I said, it's because we're comparing times to 2 weeks ago for the nerf. Because the lust is different now. Lust is different, and the flowers got 10% nerf health, right? So you do less damage. I just hope I get a hog as well. So I can start trying to fire a little bit. I feel like I'm just gimped without artery. I would be using a 483 vessel of Searing Shadows, or Skittering Shadows, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I need to start. I haven't done it. Didn't catch you on to jump in your run.
Yeah, my Dr. Paladin buddy sent me a message saying, asked me if I want to do keys like at 3 o'clock on Tuesday. I was like, yeah, I can do a few. And he's like, oh shit, I need to do Farrak on my my second Paladin, see if I can get Lego. I was like, yeah, I'll come. I need Farrak too. We are losing by 3 fucking temple.
Breath incoming.
Losing by 5. 10 minutes left. Not good. Not a good look. Temple's 14 and 19. 11
Nice.
seeds. Do you think, when did Sod come out? It was like February, right?
Like Oregon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be... How long do you think they'll wait until they release the next one? It's gotta be like mid-April, right? Because the first one was November, right?
Yeah.
No, it was end of November, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the end of it.
So they I guess they waited 3 months for that.
Breath incoming.
I think that's too long.
That
I
is
think 3
pretty
months is too long. They should be doing 2 months.
I'm already tired of Oregon.
Is Scarlet Monastery next?
I hope not. People are saying it's
But didn't they tease Scarlet Monastery though?
well, so they kind of went back on that and said that, you know, they just
Okay.
Not actually.
Just so happens the first 2 pictures they used were
Yeah.
raids.
But so the BFD instance is number 21, and the Oregon instance is 22. They've data mined that Sunken Temple's instance is now 20.
I mean, Second Temple would actually be cool because
Yeah. Yeah, like
a lot of
nobody
people
runs
didn't do that dungeon.
And I mean, you know, there's like it's not a hard, like, it's just really big. It's not actually a hard place.
Yeah, I mean it'll be kind of somewhat fresh content. It's not like everybody's in Nomargron, everybody's done fucking BFD.
Well, apparently, I discovered this in my group. Apparently, some people just didn't do Nomer.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, wait, what? And Nomer is one of the most iconic dungeons. It's
Yeah.
like,
I mean, I guess it's Horde. You had to get like the teleporter to get there. But yeah, I remember doing Nomer. I mean, I guess you could have just spammed Razorfin Downs, Razorfin Crawl around that level too.
but yeah, Second Temple would be a good one because there's also like, the class quests go on during there. So I mean, that's just like an easy revamp to make the rewards better. This is an easy class. I mean, that's just like an easy class. Instead of having to do the dungeon to get it.
Yeah.
Just do the new.
And then it's Karazhan, right?
I mean, that's what they teased, Gears and Trips, but they're changing mode. I think they're gonna do phases of content at 60 because they're changing Molten Core to a 20 man.
Yeah, they should do that.
Yeah.
They should just reinvent the end game.
I think that's just what they're gonna do because just revamp.
I mean, 20 mil core would actually be kind of lit.
Yeah, I mean if they increase the amount of gear, it would be very. Because bosses dropping 2 fucking pieces for 20 people.
Yeah.
Not even dropping it for 2 pieces for 40 people. Fucking insane.
It's still, I mean, the game's still kind of rough around the edges, right? I've been playing a little bit of Wrath, and Wrath is still like 4 spells you use, 5 spells you use. But at least like the boss mechanics are a little bit more understandable.
Yep. I mean, Sod, like, BFD was a fucking joke. But literally, like, it was, I don't know if it was the tuning or the lack of a mechanic, but it was a fucking joke. You just don't walk through that shit. Nomargon, like, the second to last boss, you have to actually move your tank. Like, your tank has to move the boss around.
Oh my god.
And you have to coordinate with your group. And people are acting like it's the end of the world, and it's like, bro, like, what do you? No, it's not the end of the. Like, just fucking move, bro. I don't. And people were like, Nomargon's too hard, and it's like, I think you're just a classic player, like.
Yeah. True. I mean, I don't know. I've plugged in some of these rat dungeons.
Yeah.
With tanks who couldn't hold threat, and they're like 500 higher gear score than me.
Jeez.
It's like, brother, don't like just don't get threat on everything and just hit one mob the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure, that works in retail, but like you can't do that in classic games.
Like
You gotta be tab targeting.
I remember whenever I was doing Wrath shit, I would like come into my friends' ICC runs. They like had an open spot, or like someone left. I remember coming in. Their guild's warrior was like 100 or something, maybe higher, maybe closer to 6,000. And he was like, we were doing the same damage, and I was like 48, 45 maybe. And it's like, bro, like you're just hot dog shit. Maybe that's why you're doing that.
True. Yeah, I mean, my next step on Wrath is to get tier. Once I get tier, I'm sitting pretty good.
Yeah.
Tier is very strong for Fire Mage.
I have on my warrior. I have Death's Choice and the Comet. And like those are like 2 pretty huge upgrades to have, along with weapons. Obviously. Like weapons and then those 2 trees are like huge pieces of gear for your damage. It's like I don't understand.
Yeah, that's just classic 101, right? You just out gear stuff. Very easy to do perfect rotations.
Yeah, I want to. I might. My birthday's coming up, so I might ask. Have my warrior transfer to Manfred. Or playing Wrath.
Manker.
Yeah. Isn't that where everybody's at?
I don't know. I'm a white main.
Are you?
think I'm on white.
But
Is that
that's
the
where our
west?
guild is. I mean,
Let's see really quick. Let's see where my. But I'm not really interested in playing Cataclysm though. Yeah, okay,
Yeah, I mean,
playing Blood
I-
Warriors. Like I would be, but
yeah, I'm looking forward to Cata Classic, especially if it comes out like in a couple months.
yeah. Like I'll probably play it, but it heavily depends on when it comes out, right? Like I'm not gonna like go deep in it. Yeah, I have a Death's Choice and a Comet's Trail. Very nice. I can. What's the tooltip? What's the item level add-on? Taco tip?
Yeah, Taco Tip.
What's your guild's name on?
Muscle Memory.
Four people. Do you know
Yeah.
Viper? Bro,
Reaper, he's cracked.
about Bread Stacker, a hunter.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. I've seen him around. I'm just not sure who he is.
Prospow. And In Waves.
Yeah, in ways is an officer. It's a healer main. He's pretty chill too. He's an older guy. He has a wife and everything. He's
Oh,
totally
dope.
back.
I think I quit at. Maybe?
Yeah, I'm 50, almost 5,600 right now.
Yeah, I still have a lot.
Here. Off with you.
I mean, my GM gave me like 3
Yeah.
264 BOE pieces.
That'll definitely help.
I just grinded up the rest at 225, 245 gear.
Got like weapons, two-handed level. Any BOE weapons. Only mace, rats. Oh,
Yeah, last ICC 10 we went to, I got a heroic staff,
damn.
just like 264, I think. And that gave me like 350 gear score. I went from like 51 to 54.
Jesus. You're really down there. Just, yeah. What is it? Fresh boost is what? Like 200 on low or something? 185?
Yeah, I think around there. It gets you basically like 4K gear score.
That is a shit.
Yeah, it also like gives you flying and shit too. I also like transferred like 800K retail to like almost 40K Wrath Gold, like Bolt, like fast
Yeah.
flying and shit. I like power level tailoring and engineering. Not all the way, just like 400 so I can get the enchants.
Yeah. I still need to do this character. Blacksmithing. Alright. Oh, I'm 5,200.
That's not bad. What class are you?
Warrior.
You're just a armor penetration bitch, right?
Yep.
That's the problem when I do dungeons. My talents give me like 12% more damage if the target's slowed or snared. And
Yeah.
I can't really do that myself without hurting my damage. So if no one in the group has a slow or snare, it just fucks me. Child's gonna lose this fucking game. Down by 9 and we're just missing every shot we shoot up.
Right.
We don't deserve it.
Oh.
What do you seek?
Fucking gonna lose the temple.
Yeah.
We have 37 points, 5.5 minutes left. Just can't hit a bucket to save our life.
Don't even.
Oh my god, dude. This game is triggering me.
I need 49 more scourge stones to buy a weapon upgrade. That's my biggest upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, I farmed a bunch of scourge stones just to upgrade my shit to like 245. I think I got 2 more pieces that are shit. I've got gloves that are 225, but I mean, I'm probably, as soon as I can get 2 piece, I'm probably gonna spend my frost emblems on that. But my neck is also 225.
Are you doing a daily on that?
What's that?
Are you doing a daily dungeon?
Yeah. That's the only thing I do. Like, I log in and do the daily and log off. What else? I mean, there's really no point in farming scourge stones unless there's something upgrade.
Yeah.
Be careful.
But I mean, we're doing ICC tomorrow and Sunday. I need to try to find a VOA. I should log in and see if I shot for VOAs, but I feel like nobody does.
Good luck, friend.
Everybody does stuff like middle of the day.
Yeah.
There's no late night groups. The Charlie games piss me off.
Good one? Gamma? Is that the high one? Yeah. I can remember how to find it. Should be able to. Fucking same class.
Rage God EXO.
Yeah.
It's big IO.
He's 1,400 years ahead of me.
I think it's like that's close to the heroic gap. Pretty sure. doing a dungeon?
But
I'll do one.
oh, what a
Yeah, what should I be?
undead.
I get arcane affinity. I get magic resistance. I get the arcane torrent, but I never use it.
Go check in first. Yeah, it's not free.
I wonder if I should get rep for with another faction. I'll probably just keep Dalaran until I get exalted. Cause you gotta get friendly to the element chant, or revered to the element chant.
At least that stuff's the count.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw that too, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Just buy it on your main and send it.
That's what I do. Like, so I leveled up this warrior with my friends because whenever I started Wrath, I can see in Wrath my paladin, and then I quit Next Ramus. I started playing it as,
Yeah.
gaming. And then I came back and I was like, damn, Wrath again, and then my friend was like, alright, well, transfer your battles too. Every character is on white.
Your
Okay,
gold
my
is
main's
welcome
placed in
here.
Yeah, I see it. Like half of my friends are main trick, the other half are on. I'm not playing
I
on
wish they
both
made better
servers.
menus, man. These menus are terrible.
Yeah.
We will have our revenge!
Tout? Oh, that's all fan. Where's the neck?
All at the end.
Cry the Valkyr. Haste. 30 Scourge Stones.
Wait,
245.
got a better helmet than me. Got a better.
Well, this
neck.
has a socket on it. Which one's better? This is Spirit. It's 252 for 60 Scourge Stones.
I mean,
I mean, I don't have any right now, so I got like 8 Scourge Stones.
abracadabra. Yo, what's that on you?
It sounds a little dude.
It's like a ghoul or skeleton.
Yeah, I got it macroed into like combustion, so it's
Oh, does it
15
actually-
cooldown.
Does that actually do damage?
I think so. So it'll do that goes like melee shit. Let me see. Let me see my last key. Oh, I guess I don't have like overall. Yeah, it did 0.1% of my damage. It's big.
Oh,
It did hit 53 times. Did 7.1k damage. Alright, you gotta hit both these free throws, Jackson. Pulls it within 5. 5 is reachable. 7 feels like it's rough. Okay, 3 minutes left. fucking missed the front end of a 1-on-1. That hurts so much. 7% free throw shooter. It's like, God, dude, we can't buy a bucket. This dude's been moving screening all game. They don't call it. Okay. Pulled it within 5. God. Dude just had a step back 3. That was a fucking dagger.
Can't have those.
Strength.
Turnover. Holy fuck. We deserve to lose. Kick it out in the corner to the guy. Open 3. Shoots it. Hits the fucking side of the backboard. Like that's how it's been going tonight. It's a 6-point game. Temple ball. Minute left. Alright, this key needs pop. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
This game just dead. It's nothing but
Some guy looking for some healer. Player.
what 1 PM players. Look at all this shit that expired.
Oh, I forgot I have a black. I have a black ice in my bank because I yoinked it from a hunter during like a gamma dungeon, or no, was it Alpha, right? Or Alpha dungeon? I yoinked it from some hunter for training in Canada.
Damn.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. My goods are of the highest quality.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, keep up. Big. Oh, Kilo left. Another 10-minute wait. Oh, it's already found a healer in queue. Now it's just wait for a tank.
Ooh.
I don't get how your Q can pop and immediately not
Yeah.
immediately pop again.
There.
Alright. No healer again. Guess I'll just have to heal a mage.
Yep. Chest rune on.
Was this Pitasaran or something?
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
There's a...
Father,
I think I've done this one.
not even fit to
Really?
labor in a quarry.
I mean, I think I did it time walking
Relish
like
these
retail.
final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless
Soldiers of the
undead.
Horde, attack!
I don't know this jump. I'm not.
Your last waking memory will be of agonizing pain.
Okay. Okay, brother. Res me. Somebody pulled a laborer and he turned and hit me.
Pathetic weaklings.
Minions, destroy these interlopers.
You will have to battle your way through this cesspit on your own.
That's a good time.
Free any Horde slaves that you come across. We will most certainly need their assistance in battling Tyrannus. I will gather reinforcements and join you on the other side of the quarry.
I don't even know what this is. Oh. Flying up. Maybe I found it? Yeah, there's a stone here. Sure, this is it.
It, oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't miss it the first time. It's just somebody aggroed that fucking skeleton and he turned and like.
This thing's just the thing.
Oh.
Got it to more now.
I'm just gonna give him water.
I'd say a pretty good group considering. Well, I guess it is like near the end of the phase. Near the end. It's packed, I guess.
Mark is slowing this guy. He slows. I don't even know what classes do slow.
Oh. Yeah, I can find hamstring in my thing.
I mean, how long does it last? If it doesn't last long, it doesn't
15
matter.
seconds.
Oh, 15's not bad.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them. I've changed my mind. Go get that one instead.
All these attacks like skip bosses or whatever. This is a meat momentum.
Well, you don't want to skip bosses because that's where you get screwed.
Yeah, but like these people just wanna. These people just want to get final.
What a shitty fucking.
Quickly,
Oh my god.
season them all while they're still close.
Thing I was getting out.
I wasn't. It's just our buddy now, just a guy.
Yeah.
Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Why should the Banshee Queen spare your miserable
It's
life?
Sylvanas.
Oh yo.
What you seek is in the Master's lair, but you must destroy Tyrannus to gain entry. Now, Within the halls of reflection, you will find Frostmourne. It holds the truth.
Frostmourne? The Lich King is never without his blade. If you are lying to me...
I'm a big fan of this, sky color. Just thinking of it.
Don't kill me!
It just paladin has to have
Nat, death is all that awaits you.
Don't have a target.
Do not think that I shall permit
A
you
fitting end
entry
for a
into my
traitor.
master's
Come,
sanctum so
we must
easily.
free the slaves and see what is within the
Pursue me
Lich
if you
King's
dare.
chamber for ourselves.
bro, fucking go.
Tiny creatures under feet.
What's this do?
You bring
Lecture.
Carver something
Okay, we'll see it.
good to eat. Oh, axe too weak.
Do I have behind this?
Carver make better and crush
It
you.
must
Dude, my mirrors like got scattered.
Cross tired of puny mortals.
Yeah, hey, thanks, Gamer.
Your bones
We're just gonna die here.
will freeze.
No, you can reset your stats. Nobody's
I'm
resetting.
blocking until I get healed.
That one, maybe no, not so good to eat
I
now.
guess I can die behind this
You
post.
can have, like,
Stupid Gavras. Bad.
and, like, I probably did deserve to die. Melee, right? I'm not gonna move off the boss. I think.
True.
Gavras, giant underpants, clean, safe.
What a boss.
Great shame for Fulane. Another shall take his
Just
place.
heal, bro.
You waste your time.
I would say that, but
I'm not giving this mage AI.
one of y'all should be doing. One of y'all is doing
on
brilliant.
the Scourge Lord's location.
You can say the guy, right?
I mean, brilliance is AI, though, right?
Yeah, that's just the group AI.
Your pursuit
Yeah,
shall be
but
in
like,
vain,
he just died. I'm not gonna
intruders,
cast
for
AI.
the
Oh.
Lich King has placed an army of
Oh no, how
undead
did I?
at my command. Behold,
How do I ping? How do I ping? It's not pinging. It's not coming back. Alright, where's the entrance?
I'm getting rest. I'm not running back. You gotta fly up to the top right.
I see our homie. was-
Tank shooting goes now. Okay, he found his redemption button. That's good. Don't zone in. You're good.
Okay. Logic point.
I got a free 15 slaves. Let's go back.
Aggro off this like holding DPS, holding buttons.
You will not reach the entrance of my lord's lair. Soldiers, destroy them.
This guy's spamming Arcane Explosion. Okay, sure.
What is this strategy?
It's some way we can just all die again, probably.
What's the point of saving 20 seconds of combat? Like, I can't.
Cranking.
Yeah, you are.
Maybe you can living bomb like 6 targets like that. 12 seconds later, you just get insane.
Trap them within the tunnel.
That's my AoE. But I'm not. I'm not even the one doing damage.
He still hasn't taunted this dude. Holy, brother. Got to use Abyss for threat drop, I guess. Tell him to Salvus, whatever that one thing is. I'm just not touching anything until. Okay, I living bomb 2 targets and I pull forever. You stay dead again. Like, you just have to throw your shield once, and you should have more threat than the living bomb.
Alas, brave adventurers, your meddling has reached its end. Do you hear the clatter of bone and steel coming up the tunnel behind you? That is the sound of your impending demise.
We will hold our as long as we can,
even to our dying breath.
I did it last week.
I guess you don't even gonna fucking keep doing it anymore.
Gesture from the rabble.
Maybe.
When I have finished with you,
I really look
my
for like shop
master's
groups, yeah.
blade will feast upon your soul.
Because like VOA2 is something I could do.
Die. I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Run, Pang! Destroy this fool! Overwhelming.
Power overwhelming. He's using cheat codes.
Run, Pang! Destroy this fool!
You guys are getting dicked on.
Yeah, I had to run out.
I don't even know what this does. I just haven't been targeted by it. Yeah, that was a tough boss fight.
Run, Pang! One.
Damn, 232 feet. I got 264 feet.
They got fucking flat, bro. Evenly.
Brave champions.
What a dungeon.
We owe you our lives.
Yeah, I had to move out like 3 times. I got the stun.
Make sure you loot. Did you loot the boss?
Yeah, yeah.
And get your tokens.
I got the stun mechanic. And stun the boss.
I'm glad I didn't get targeted with it. Hello. You did that Foji core pack?
Yeah.
I think it's like insane. They gave us, you know, GM whatever when we did ICC last week. ICC 10 gave us that pack, and it's like I don't have to do anything. That thing just does everything.
Yeah, that pack is insane, and like don't use GM.
Yeah, just listen to that one. Cause like we did gunship, and they were like, you know, since I was like 4.9k when we did ICC 10 last week. It was like, all right, you know, I got one of the cannons because I'm DPS is probably the lowest. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I read the abilities and I was like, all right, I'll just spam 1 until I can hit 2, I guess.
Yep.
Top that boss too. Top damage.
Totally ethical.
Yeah. You just need the weekly, right? You're not doing anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can. I do technically need 46 more.
That's like, yeah, I need to. I might just save it to 60, but then don't you use these scourge stones to upgrade to your?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's something else. No, you need to mark the heroic marks in ICC to upgrade to your, right?
I don't know. Maybe I used I used to do like 5k every full dungeon. Maybe that guy was just bad.
That guy was very bad. Yeah. That guy was very bad. The paladins should like never lose threat because they just drop consecrate and they have threat forever. Like I've had DKs have threat issues. I've had warriors have threat issues, but paladins I've never seen have threat issues.
Do I go arms for this one?
I don't know what warrior does in this game.
Armed, pretty sure that armed.
Isn't warrior pretty strong in like next expansion, or am I thinking something different?
I don't know. It's very strong right now.
Maybe that's what it was.
Maybe I'll look up Cataclysm last.
Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, Aflog, Survival Hunter.
Damn. What are you
Warrior is C tier. Yeah. Fury Warrior C tier. Arms is B tier.
Looking at Warcraft Tavern.
Yeah. Survival Hunter.
Oh, Red Paladin. Where's Red Paladin? Red Paladin is A tier?
Oh, this one has Red Paladin as S tier for keys. No, that's key takeaways. Class rankings are subjective and vary across tier lists. If your class isn't top tier, don't worry. So there's... Yeah, this says Mage is B tier. I mean... Okay, brother.
Well, that just can't be true, right? Like...
I think Mage without Lego might be B tier, but with Lego, they're... Everything I've seen says they're S. Alright, so this WoW Classic Cataclysm Melee DPS tier list. Ret S tier. What about ranged? Ranged DPS tier list. Shadow, Survival, Fire Mage. Survival Hunter is arranged? Okay. Starts slow, scales excellently. Okay, that's not good.
So it looks like fucking Arms is the play for
Well, this has Arms at A.
Choose wisely. Everything has a price.
Strong,
Every
immediate
red is
damage,
for
versatile across
anything.
different fight types. Provides a battle shot and rallying cry. Arms warriors come into the expansion with significant immediate damage potential. They provide useful raid buffs like battle shot and rallying cry. Their versatility across single target burst AoE and cleave damage earns them a spot in the very viable category, even though they don't bring a unique class ability. And then Ret Paladin says potent single target damage, good burst phases, offers 3% damage buff, various auras, and strong personal utility. Wanted in every comp.
Yeah, I just gotta.
We will.
Yeah, but you know, Paladins are like the hero class, so.
Yeah. I just bought around here. Huge upgrades.
Yeah, I remember filling all my stuff with trial. Let me see if I have any. I don't think I can buy anything else with trial because there's not a neck on this vendor, is there?
On the
To try on.
Oh no. Can you look?
Yeah, I mean they have everything but necks.
Can you look at how much the trophies of the Crusaders are? They're 20, right?
Yeah, I think so. I just don't know why there's not a neck on this
One of
vendor.
a kind. At hand.
Yeah, they're 20. They also dropped from their trial of the Crusader, which was a joke, man. We did one earlier, like last week, and just fucking slammed it.
Okay, I need.
Shorello run.
I need to. I guess tomorrow afternoon, I need to log in to people see if I can find a plug the OA. Because I mean, the number one thing I'm missing is tier. If I can get tier, I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, but I have two 225 pieces that are World War II.
Is that what's in these Vanquisher tokens? These Spalders of the Wayward Vanquisher, Leggings of the Wayward Vanquisher,
That
Helm of the Lost Vanquisher.
on what vendor?
I don't know. I get them from dungeons.
Oh, those? Those are next.
I mean, are they they're shit, right? They're transmog.
I mean, if you even want to transmog Nats pieces. Not original Nats. But the only one worth getting out of Wrath Nats is probably... Like, I like the Death Knight one is fine, but you don't have any feet. None of them have feet. The Death Knight legs are like cut off.
Wait, where do I buy my tier? Isn't there just a tier vendor?
Yeah, there's a tier vendor in the raid.
Oh, in the raid, okay.
For ICC.
Yeah, because there's this Frost Quartermaster, but I think he just sells me
Yeah, he just says
catch-up gear. Well, not even. I mean, still some pretty good shit.
Your gold
You're
is
not spending your
welcome
frost tokens on that. Sure, we've got
Well, that Librum of 3 truths is a very good. It's like this piece, but yeah, you're not.
Oh, for rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's like a class trinket. What, relic. What does it do? Does it go in your trinket or?
It goes in your range slot.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure when Cata comes out, that's when they started specializing the classes, right? Like
Yeah.
right now I have like fire talents and arcane talents, right? But I think
Hold your
Cata
head
it's
high.
all arcane or all fire. So like your multi-spec stuff is.
That's when they started.
Yeah.
Shit like pure harder, but it's easier to differentiate a holy priest and this priest.
Yeah, exactly. And like the builds are much more simplified because it's only that tree.
Oh yeah, bro.
You don't blend
I
in
am
the other trees.
waiting for that.
But yeah, so like your main spec would be fire mage and your all spec would be frost mage. Instead of being like right now I have my main spec's fire mage and my all spec's fire mage. Because one's just AoE focused and one's single target.
Well, I have fury and arms, mainly because it doesn't fucking matter what.
Yeah. I thought about doing frost fire when I started because I thought hit might be an issue.
Mm.
But like you get hit capped instantly.
Yep. Like this is so like for me it seems like you know how in every expansion you know as you get later in the phase you get insane on
Yeah.
early on in WoW it seems like they just didn't do like an attachment like Wrath here just gives you an insane amount of stats for the starter and then it gets more insane.
Yeah.
And
I mean it's
like,
just
whoa, it's better than
scaling,
PvC.
right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, look at yeah, I mean, look at the end of BFA, right? Look how much damage people were doing, and it's just like BFA was the ultimate, right? Because we were level 120. Because in categories only goes to 85, right?
Yeah.
Does mob go to 90 or does it go to
90.
Yeah, so then
It's
Legion
90
goes to,
and then Warlords.
the Warlords goes to
100.
Legion goes to 110. Yeah. And Shadowlands goes to 60.
Yeah, like early on in Classic, like even in 2019 re-release, people are still using like level 40 shit, which is pretty
Not
good,
enough rage.
and it's
Yeah.
better than level 60 stuff. But you know, TBC, you're not using level 65.
Yeah, it's when they started adopting the tier model, right? The replace gear instead of the phase model. Because I mean, Final Fantasy 14 or 11 was the exact same way. Final Fantasy 11, some of your BIS in-game gear was level 30 shit. But like you could weapon swap in that game or gear swap. Not even weapon swap, you could gear swap. So the whole premise of DPS in that game is you would auto attack, like as a melee. You would auto attack and gain TP. Like every auto based on your weapon speed would give you TP. Once you hit 100 TP, you could use a weapon skill. And that would take like 5 or 6 autos. And if you time that weapon skill with someone else's weapon skill, you would make a skill chain. And then a magic user could skill burst off that skill chain to do increased damage. Yeah, so like it would I would use my weapon skill. You would use yours within like 3 seconds of mine. It would cause a skill chain. That skill chain would apply damage itself. And then if somebody who's a caster could cast a specific magic affinity, right? So like if I did a certain skill chain, you might cast a wind spell, and the wind spell would do a magic burst and make it stronger. So it's kind of cool. But since you could like gear swap, you would always be in like your haste build and your accuracy build to get TP. And then when you use your weapon skill, you would swap into all your heavy hitting abilities and or like your non-accuracy, non-haste stuff. Yeah, all your strength shit. Use your weapon skill, then immediately swap back.
It's actually kind of cool. Like it's obviously fucking annoying.
Yeah. Well, the problem was so 11 was the same as 14, where it adopted the one character could play all the jobs, which is a cool concept, right? It was awesome. But the problem is when you get in game on like I was playing Bard, which is a support class, but I also had a max level warrior and a max level Dark Knight. and I had most of the gear I needed for warrior to do like XP farming and stuff, and my bard was like in-game viable. So I had a ton of gear for bard, because like even the magic users who didn't use weapon skills, they would still have staffs for each elemental affinity to help them, you know, amplify the damage of that. So like I had 8 different staves, and so when I casted a wind spell, I would have a weapon swap macro that would swap to a wind staff. So you're just and bard was horrible because bard had all these instruments too. Each instrument did something different based on the song you were playing. So I had a weapon swap macros for that too. So the problem though is your inventory is only so big.
Yeah.
And your like bank is only so big. So when you're playing 2 characters that has all these different like situational gear, you don't have any room. There's 0 space left in your inventory. But it was cool. I mean, it was good to min-max. Like, it was definitely a stats game. There's all kinds of stuff too. Like, me and my buddy, we theory crafted in college. He did most of the theory crafting, and I helped him out. And like breaking the haste cap on the game, which we did a couple times, like we would 3-man, 6-man content, because we would. He was playing Dark Knight. Dark Knight's 2-hour ability, literally had 2-hour cooldown, was blood weapon, and that means they would basically leech the damage they do.
Oh.
But they also had a buff called Soul Eater, which Soul Eater meant they drain their health to amplify their damage. So you could Soul Eater and blood weapon and not really lose any health, right? Well, when we broke the haste cap, it included those 2 abilities, as well as getting a bard buff for haste, as well as getting a red mage buff for haste. And so you had 3 people who were just buffing this Dark Knight. So his attacks per second went from being like 0.6 to like 2.5. So like the animations couldn't keep up, and he could solo mobs as a DPS without a tank because he was attacking so fast and just healing through it. But it was pretty cool. They had their in-game system. So the way you leveled in that game, it wasn't through dungeons or anything. You just got into a group of 5, and you would just go to a spot that had mobs that you could kill that were around your level, and someone would be designated as the puller, which was either like a ranger, which is like an archer build. It's like a hunter in that game, or a bard. Like I was a support character, so I was responsible for pulling as well. You would pull a mob back to your camp, the tank would pick it up, and your other 2, sometimes 3 DPS, depending on who your puller is, would kill it. When the mob got low health, you would go find another mob and pull it, so it would get back to your camp right as the first mob died. So you don't have a lot of downtime, right?
Yeah.
And you would get experience chain. So if you killed the second mob within like 2 minutes of the first mob dying, you would cause an experience chain. And you would just try to keep that chain rolling as much as you can. And in Treasures of Urgen, which is their 3.0 expansion, they were like Colibris, which are these bird mobs that had low HP, but they were very good XP farms. You could get up to like chain 250. Just kill them constantly. Bard was really nice because you could sing your songs that lasted 20-something seconds, go off, pull a mob, pull it back, put it to sleep, and then just rinse repeat. So it was kind of fun playing Bard.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Yeah, they're just fucking dipped. You're not gonna stable. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 11 was fun, but yeah, I mean, like the story of the campaign story, like when you finish it, you get a ring, and the ring was scaling based on your level. You could put it on at level 30. But it would scale based on your level. So like at level 30, it gave you plus 2 stats, but at level 75, it gave you plus 5 stats. And that was like your BIS, like TP ring, your BIS like haste gear.
Fucking insane. It's like, it's even, when was 11?
No, 11 came out. 11 came out about the same time WoW did. 11 was like 2003.
Really?
Yeah.
All this fucking optimization in 2003, and people were fucking having issues with going. What?
Yeah.
Wrong.
Well, so
the wrong.
11 released in Japan first, and when the first expansion came out for Japan, Rise of Zillard, which I mean wasn't a full-blown expansion. It was like a DLC almost type expansion. When Rise of Zilla came out in Japan, it got released in America. So it was in Japan for like 6 months before it came to America. But the cool thing is like they shared servers. The game was slow enough. It wasn't like WoW where you're like GCD locked, or even like 14 where you're GCD locked. It was literally you go to a mob, you auto attack it till you get TP, and then you do a skill chain combo. So a lot of it was waiting around and attacking mobs. You just like there wasn't a lot of like APM required.
Nice. Yeah. The wrong fucking nerds played.
But it was grindy. It was as grindy as you can get because it was like I said, if you played like 6 hours a day, it would take you like 5-6 months to get max level. I'm about to convert this thing. Brother, please. He gave me wisdom. Just give me fucking threat reduction.
I only have one buff.
Yeah, I think I only see. They're 30-minute belts, aren't they? I hate this place because it takes so long to find. I stole his bop. He bopped him. Dude, he's immune. I'm still in all his buffs. Why won't this guy die? Do we have to kill the... You just gotta quit hitting it.
Okay,
that's good.
Oh
That's
my
very good.
goodness.
We don't have a resort. Idiots. Oh, did it work?
It
It did.
Yeah.
Huge.
What a fucking moron. This guy running out? Oh, never mind. I would have done that to you, dude. Nice that we got our 100 stack.
Yep. I still a bob. Didn't know you could do that. Good to know. God. I already won the red. I'm gonna tell him to give you both. What's the blessing called?
So this long ass. How does this guy's 100? I don't know why.
Nice. 82 stack. Gone.
Totally not like yelling around.
hope so.
Just wasting our
Yep. Useless.
Right as he taunted. Oh.
Oh, I'm running. Useless.
I didn't even have a chance to fucking vote on it. It instantly passed.
I'm running. Oh no, they're coming after me. I'm hiding. Oh, I'm in combat. I'm invising.
Is Kata invis or oh you have it now? Oh my god, I'm gonna die in downright.
3 seconds. Oh god, these guys aren't gonna reset.
I mean when they're gone.
I'm dead. Fuck me. Man, I tell you what, when you play these classic games, you get the
Yeah.
bad.
You get the
Like you think
drop.
retail's bad? No, this game's got this game shits all over retail.
Like, I got annoyed at retail earlier. It was I think it was I got annoyed at someone like pulled some happened. And you know, like every single classic experience is just this. Someone that's
Just don't
playing
play the game.
slow.
It's like if he's 4,500 gear score, yeah, I kind of get it because he's new to the game, right?
Yeah, yeah. If he
5,300, you
if he
should-
wasn't 5,300, then
You probably just went to a GTK being got geared.
yeah, if dude is 5,300, that's more than me, by the way. Then he needs to know how to.
Where is our warlock friend? I need to focus magic him.
He's in territory.
He probably teleported out of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Useless.
I mean, good reason.
Yeah, I mean, what does wisdom do for me?
Fucking nothing. I'll manage.
Especially in this place with this buff, right? Don't you get infinite mana for this buff?
This guy should have fucking kings as well, right? Oh, I forgot kings is fucking baseline now. Yeah, dude has kings.
What is kings?
10% stats.
Why don't we have kings? Why don't I have kings? Brother, I don't want 92 mana every 5 seconds. That's literally nothing.
That's yeah.
I have a mana pool of 23,000. I'm gonna click it off. Maybe his add-on tells him. I hope he does. I just keep clicking it off. I need to fix my thing. Because I see every one of your abilities. What is the ability you use all the time? What's your cooldown? Wreck? Okay, I'm only gonna try to
It'll be easier for you to describe it.
It's red.
Like, seat lamp. Red seat lamp.
Maybe. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I know what it is. I'm showing every one of your abilities. It's a problem. And I don't want to do that. Just taking up my whole screen. Same with Paladin.
Here, I'll press.
I guess Divine Intervention, that's like bop, right?
Kind of. Like, make someone out of combat. It's like
Oh, that's dumb. I said, I'm not gonna show anything from Paladin.
Show Divine Sacrifice.
I'm showing Avenging Wrath. That's all I'm gonna show.
Divine Sacrifice is the 2-minute 30% DR.
That's like Devo, basically, right?
Kind of.
It's AOE Blessing of Sight.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll show that and Avenging Wrath. And then for Warlock, I can see it's Infernal and I can see something else. Howl of Terror, whatever that is.
Definitely don't show Infernal. Infernal is.
Really? Inferno?
Oh, Inferno?
Yeah.
Oh, Inferno is.
I mean, it looks like Summon Infernal. Whatever. It's called Inferno, I guess. It says there's their offensive ability, so we're just gonna show that.
Yeah, Inferno is just a spell. Like, summons Inferno. It's not really.
I don't know what Shaman's cooldowns are. Feral Spirit, maybe?
Feral Spirit is.
Elemental Mastery, I guess that's one. Tidal Force. Fire Elemental Totem. 10-minute cooldown? Holy.
Yeah. Are we even in the fucking team?
No, I don't think so.
Who's the leader? I think it's Donnie. BRB. Okay, this guy's actually 4,500 years smart.
Oh my god. He's a GM leader, though. This guy is freshly boosted. For sure.
No, he has fucking shit on.
Alright, our Warlock's back.
He's got Nat's gear. He doesn't have.
Okay, he picked up
Where's my
Shield of
mark?
Thorns.
Yeah, I mean, Shield of Thorns.
Yeah, it's busted. So what is Druids? Is it just Berserk?
There's Berserk, and I guess he can try Starfall.
Yeah, I'll check it for Moogans. It's checking fucking Stomp too. Stomp. We're about to kick you too, Donnie.
And he's asking for fucking things. Oh, there you go with the wisdom.
Oh, we're. Let's see what's working down this. This is fucking fun. Actually, like, I really enjoy this dungeons. Because it, you know, obviously the content is still scaled, but it's fun to play. Not like fun to right? Wish you didn't drag me out.
Brother, I'm going through it on this guy. Did these guys just say DPS question?
Oh.
He said it in say chat.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe haven't been known.
Oh. How long was that combat? 12 minutes?
Out of range.
This one is not bad.
I got king. Hooray.
Oh no. Poor bear doesn't know what's coming. This one is the only dungeon where I like we like insane amount of
Yeah.
It's too far.
Yeah, dude, Fairy Fire is fucking nuts. It absorbs the damage. Really? blasphemy. did too much damage.
Our 10 stat.
He's just fucking healing. Res me, bitch! Alright, kill the Firestorm since I can't do anything to those guys.
What's more?
Oh, smoke.
Rolling, tanking. See what's kind of guy.
Makes sense, you want to keep that.
I think it's the bomb.
It's molten golem, molten golem. Oh, is it just? Okay. Yeah, I don't understand that. Wait, is the bear supposed to be taking those mobs?
I think they run everywhere, right? But
oh, okay. I guess I was just in their blast radius.
I was bad.
I was just living bombing them.
didn't even notice. That's gotta be toxic, right? Like, that's gotta be toxic.
Oh yeah, it just spawned this.
I don't have much power. I don't think I have the sprint armor power.
Not enough
There,
room.
some bitch.
What business have you?
Fear, great mechanic.
Siege breaker. Please, fuck.
It's too far away. Need to get closer.
Sorry, I pressed whirlwind 5 seconds. I won't do it again. Ready for another fear. Oh,
I need to get closer. I need to get closer.
yeah, I'm just gonna do 5 Sunders. Not gonna fucking pop off.
Nice parachute. That's sick.
Like I'm moving it. Hard.
I don't even know what's supposed to be tracking 2 targets.
Oh, you get a free one.
I feel like it's just better to live in bomb and spend powerful. Use some blast wave. That's great. I guess we get full duration of the dot. Because like I've been doing like rank 9 flame strike. And then
Oh
rank
shoot,
8
my
on
bad.
top of it, so
Yeah, I didn't
I
choose
get
that
over
type.
rocks.
I'm actually. Hey yo, do me a favor, don't tell anybody I'm playing Wrath. What?
That's another great bomb. This is charge range. This is fucking key.
Go play Horde? No, everybody's playing fucking Horde, bro.
Stacks. Oh man.
Pat. Just going into it. The lower room. Please, man. Please. Is this a release angle? I don't. Blurring?
Okay. Try to DE, but I got double.
Damn. Higher.
These mobs are so good. Help.
What? On there?
Maybe. I mean, I don't have any cross outs.
Oh, okay.
Knocked back into one of these things. Dude, these things are fucking toxic.
Yeah.
I love how I'm like perma max mana.
Do you
This
still
guy's
have
giving me-
wisdom? Oh.
No, I got kings now, but he was giving me wisdom at the start. It's like, brother.
This is not. Which he should be.
Even kings, I'd almost prefer to have salvation.
Well, my salve isn't gonna. Well, it does, but it's not gonna. It's not gonna stop. It'll help. Yeah, instead of 3, it'll be like 1.
I mean, that's not right, because if it's reduced threat, then the bear's threat gen might outpace my damage.
And it might be true for that. I haven't done that. I know that I never stabbed anybody. Like by the time they pull aggro with snow, or by the time they pull aggro without salve,
Is it, what is it, like just 5% or something?
it's
I feel like that's substantial though. I would want to get more.
right now we're killing this shit faster with a 4500 tank at the tentacles faster than 4500 tank.
That's what happens if you do like your 10 or 100 stack, drop every pull.
Like an heroic throw just to refresh the stats. Alright, right here.
What hope is there for you? Not of
Yeah.
Still recharging.
Somebody's keeping up upstairs too. I like it.
Infected wounds. Angle slows.
It gives you 2% damage.
I didn't have to run it, right? I can use it on there. Scary, that's
If I leave the dungeon, do I still get the loot?
oh. Supreme cow, man. You gotta fucking win faster than this.
Let's get rolled. Yikes.
Probably trying to get that.
Yeah, for 4,500 he was pretty good. He's definitely an all.
Yeah.
I have
Let's go
one of a
dungeons.
kind items.
Because as long as it's a tank, if you just pull the correct amount,
We will have justice.
Like I can forgive like crit issues as a 4,500 tank. Because like we're critting for fucking 50k.
Yeah.
So.
I think
It's wild to think about like the damage we're doing. Like that Q is obviously double damn key, but like averaging 10k DPS roughly. It's about what you saw like season 3 Shadowlands.
Damn.
Inventory is full. Yikes.
All right, gamer. Well, that's pretty neat.
So,
We'll log out. I need 22 emblems of triumph.
oh, you get Triumph like crazy. Yeah, I'll probably try to look for VOA and or Old War tomorrow.
Yeah, if you get into an older war, let me know.
Yeah, I'll ping you. It'll probably be like midday. I'll probably get on when I wake up and see if people are shouting because I got on Thursday afternoon, like 1 o'clock or something. Not even.
All right, I appreciate you guys for
Probably
watching.
like 11 o'clock, and people were shouting.
Yo.